playing a new one today. Swoop! We're gonna play some Planet Zoo. As far as you were excited to hear what this game is, it's another hospital sim. Just messing with you. Oh, wait, where am I? That's me. Hello. It's me. Hi. I'm the streamer, it's me. Perfect. Really captures my essence. One time I shaved my face like this in college and Lady Harmar did not approve. Lady Harmar said she really liked the sprinkles shirt here. But this one does have a kangaroo on it. Oh, and this one has an axolotl on it.
Oh, that one's pretty good too. Oh man, you choose. That one.
All right, I'll do the axolotl shirt.
I mean, nothing screams zoo like
exotic creatures.
yeah. Whoa, those are some fun pants.
Stripy pants. Pants. Waffle pants.
Waffle pants. I had waffles.
We did have waffles this morning. They were real good. Yeah, that feels like me. Hippo hat. Axolotl. Moose hat.
These are ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
A koala hat?
Doesn't look like it, but I'll make sure to call you over if koalas.
Yes, please.
That's me. Is anyone sure of anything, game? Place your HQ.
Cool.
Dox myself a little bit. Alright. Teach me how to manage a zoo.
Have fun.
Thanks. It is your job. Keep my ego in check. Cool. I did it. I got an achievement while the game is still loading. No, it's train an employee.
Ah, heyo at Hematu. Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I have a habit of slipping back into the Planko language. It's good to finally meet you in person. I'm Bernard, although I insist you call me Bernie. The only person who calls me Bernard is my wife. And even then, only when I've tracked elephant dung into the carpets. As you know, I own several zoos, but I always like to show people the ropes here at my home. This is the first zoo I ever opened, and a source of great
Okay, I'll keep an eye on the cat.
and prides, thanks to a lion breeding program we ran in the 80s. But we're in the middle of a big renovation, and that's where you come in. Sadly, our old contractor had to retire after developing a fur allergy. Poor devil kept sneezing his dentures into the lion habitat. So, it's up to you to finish everything off. Don't worry, though. I'm not completely throwing you in at the deep end. My head keeper, Nancy Jones, will be lending a helping hand. Oh, she's a hard worker, and she'll expect you to be too. But I'm sure you'll get along like a house on fire, or even better, one
It's not a
on
saying.
fire. Less shouting that way.
Hello there. From that rosy, fresh face of yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire. Good. Now, I hope you're ready to ditch your diploma because we're about to get really hands-on.
It is not running with this game. You can stop $alling.
Familiarize you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals. We'll start by popping over and having a look-see at the grizzly bears in their habitat.
Alright, now it's time for everyone's favorite part of me playing a new sim game. Looking at what the controls are and mapping them to my left-hand keyboard. How you feeling? I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Reed? Are you feeling any better? 'Cause I know you were sick like a dog. Which meant that Sir Henry Waffles must have been even sicker, because he is an actual dog. Still testing positive. Oof. Oofa doofa. Looking at all the settings. Settings. Okay, so they use WASDA. Have you gotten to do anything interesting while you've been sick, Reed, or has it just been being sick and sad? $30 of childcare training. Ugh. I mean, take good care of children. They're our future, but ugh. Training is annoying, but it's all online. As somebody who makes like video training stuff somewhat regularly, I feel you. If it makes you feel any better, it sucks as much to make it as it does to watch it. That makes you feel a little better? Good. They changed the way that the mapping software works for my keyboard, so I have to do this, and it's a slower process. Visiting players? What a cool concept. Alright, I guess we need to work on camera. These things are mapped to multiple. Oh, why did I do that? It's weird that raise and lower camera and rotate camera are mapped to the same thing. That feels like it might be a bad call. Hopefully Y and H aren't used for anything. We'll see how that goes for us.
Did you know that grizzly bears, also known as Ursus arctos horribilis,
There's bear.
can hibernate for up to 7 months a year? Oh, but then again, given the chance, I think a lot of people would do that too.
I'd love to hibernate for
Select one of
multiple
the bears,
months.
and you'll bring up its information panel. See now, this is a fantastic way to get a close look at your animals. You can also get this view of an animal by simply double-clicking on it. Okay, when you're ready, let's pop
It's a
over
good
to
bear.
the other side of the zoo and take a look at the lions. I've marked their location for you to find.
Zoop!
Panthera leo leo, or the West African lion to you and me. Lions are the most social of the big cats, and there can be as many as 40 lions in a pride, although prides of that size are pretty rare. As Bernie would say, those lions are awesome, which is precisely why I handle the training instead these days. Anyway, how about we get started on those objectives? Come on, let's head over to an empty habitat and
Look
see
at this
what
small
it's doing.
cat. Look at this small, large cat. I'm in love. This is just who I am.
As you can see,
Put me in,
it's a
coach.
lovely
I'm ready.
space for animals, but it's missing a certain something. Well, two somethings. Warthogs. So I'd like you to adopt a pair of them. To adopt animals, we need to open the animal market, which is in the animal trading section. There we are, a pair of
Warthogs.
perfectly splendid warthogs for our zoo. Just click on them and select Adopt from the side menu. Normally the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've emptied out the market while you learn how it works. The last thing I need is you accidentally ordering a dozen elephants.
Cats. Baby.
When you adopt an animal, it's automatically
Rude.
placed in a trade centre where they're held until you're ready to move them into their habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them into their new home? When you ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your caretakers will go to the trade centre, collect your animal, and deliver them to your selected habitat. I've marked the trade centre's location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action.
You went to a zoo where the only animal on display was one small dog? It was a Shih Tzu? That's such a good joke.
Well, as you can see, those caretakers don't hang about. They'll move those animals to their destination as fast as possible. Of course, normally we'd have to place the animals into quarantine before moving them into a habitat, but I am assured by a person of good standing that these warthogs are in the very rudest of health. Right, let's get the warthog's habitat finished up so we can keep them nice and happy. You see, each animal in the zoo
How you doing,
has
T-Pat?
an overall welfare statistic, basically how happy they are. And that overall welfare statistic is itself comprised of 4 different areas: nutrition, social health, habitat, and enrichment. Luckily,
Doing much better than I've been for
select
like 2
an animal,
weeks.
you bring up the animal welfare information panel, which we saw earlier, where you can see how they're doing. That way, you'll know exactly what areas need to be addressed. Don't worry if that's a lot to remember. You can always check the Zoopedia for more information.
My warthogs are sad.
Sure we're taking care of the warthog's nutrition welfare. To do this, we'll need to place a food station and a drinking station. Now, each animal requires a different type of feeding station. And for the warthogs, it's a small feeding trough. So let's add one of those and a water bowl.
Have a place to eat. Have a place to drink.
Also require stimulation to keep them happy. Let's add a lovely mud bath for the warthogs to roll around in. That bath will count towards their enrichment welfare, specifically their toy enrichment welfare.
Climate gods are making up for making winter last until May by making an unpleasantly hot month. Yeah, this past week was nice, and now it's going to be hot again, and I'm not looking forward to it at all. What's enriching for a warthog? A mud bath? That sounds about right.
Oh, nice work. You've got a knack for this, I see.
You've got a knack for clicking on the screen.
In a hurry, so this place is in a pharaoh state. Unfinished thingamajigs and whatsits all over the shop. But the first thing we need to finish is the ostrich habitat. It's over near the hippos.
There's a little train going by.
Before we actually start building our ostrich habitat, let's pause the game. Just click the pause button at the
Pausing?
bottom
You mean
right
Felix
corner.
cheating?
That's more like it. A quick break. Sometimes it's a good idea to pause the game whilst you're doing something which requires your concentration, because it'll stop the zoo spinning out of control while you're looking the other way. Let's keep the game paused while we get this ostrich habitat built. Okay, job number 1 here is to add a habitat gate before we complete.
Get wrecked, Felix.
Every habitat needs a habitat gate. After all, how else do the keepers get in and out? Just make sure it's hooked up to the path so the keepers can reach it. Right. Let's complete the perimeter barrier so we can adopt us some ostriches. I've marked out an area for you to use, so I'd like you to finish off the perimeter using the brick barrier.
And make it shorter than that? Interesting. You can tell it's a Frontier game based on the extreme level of detail. What's this symbol mean? Nope, I broke it. I ruined it already. I blame Felix.
Good work. Remember, before you can place animals in any habitat, it has to have a full loop of connected barrier. Now, you've probably noticed that guests can't actually see into this habitat at the moment.
They don't
At
need
least not
to.
without a stepladder. But seeing as they're banned, I'd like you to select a piece of barrier and swap out the brick for a glass barrier, so the guests can see in. There we go. Adding in more windows gives guests even more opportunities to see the animals in a habitat. It's always better
Just one
for
tiny little
guests to
window.
get a good view into a habitat from the path they're walking on, because it makes them happy, and because this would be a pretty terrible zoo if they couldn't. The last thing we need to do is to add a donation box. You see, when guests
Gotta get that
enjoy the
money.
view of an animal, they'll make a donation. Just make sure you put them in easy-to-reach places like near a viewing point. Donation boxes are one of the main sources of income for the zoo, so make sure you remember them.
I'm good. I'll remember them just like I remember
You
bathrooms.
should click the play button. After all, if the game's paused, then so are our caretakers, which will make it a bit tricky for them to deliver the ostriches, eh? By the way, as well as pausing the game, you can speed the game up. by clicking on the fast forward button. It'll run everything at 2 times and 5 times faster. It can be useful, especially if you're waiting for money to accumulate or for animals to be delivered to your habitat. Personally, I use it when I'm waiting for a brew to finish.
Need to change the temperature readout. I don't understand this number. Where's set temperature to American stupid units? There we go.
Right, you've finished the habitat, so it's high
Perfect.
time we adopted those ostriches, don't you think? Let's get 4 of them in here.
Measurement settings. Freedom.
While you wait for them
Exactly.
to be collected by the caretakers and brought to the habitat, you should get it ready for them. Add a suitable feeding station, water station, and an appropriate food enrichment item. It's often best to place things like enrichments and feeding stations near to the habitat perimeter, so guests can get a really good view of the animals.
Oh gosh. Yeah, there we go. 3-dimensional movement. Obstructed. You're obstructed. Oh. Okay, I have it on. Nutso mode again. There we go.
Oh, good to see the
I'm
ostriches.
so
have
good at
somewhere they can
Zeus.
Really stretch their legs. Did you know they can actually run At 43 miles per hour? Oh, heaven forbid they ever escape. The speed camera fines alone would bankrupt us.
Well, Bernie certainly seems impressed. Did you do his speed camera joke? Every time we get an ostrich. So, now we've made the ostriches' lives a bit better, let's do the same for the keepers, shall we? To make it easier for
Taking care of your
keepers to feed
employees,
the
get outta
ostriches and
here.
hippos, we should build a new keeper hut. Keeper huts are where the keepers prepare the food for animals, so they should be placed near to the habitats to make sure the keepers don't waste their time walking when they should be looking after the animals. You'll need to rotate the keeper hut to get it to connect up to the path.
Alright, there's another thing that might be worth mapping to the keyboard. Seems like you need to hold Z to rotate. Z. I don't know how close this is. Oh, it's supposed to be right here. I follow. Beautiful. So good at video games.
This keeper hut only has space for one keeper, but the larger keeper hut can allow multiple keepers to prepare food at the same time. Oh, but bear in mind that keeper huts and other staff facilities shouldn't be placed near to areas where there are lots of guests. Guests don't like seeing facility buildings, and it can affect their happiness. Negatively. In case that wasn't clear. Something that all facilities, shops, and a whole host of other objects need is power. And that obviously includes your newly built keeper hut. So let's place a transformer next to it, shall we? Now, the
Transformer?
reason everything is gone blue is because you're using the power heat map. This map
I don't even
allows you
know
to
her.
see what is and what isn't powered in your zoo. So once you've placed your transformer, you can click in the bottom left to turn the heat map off. Lovely work. Now the keepers can start using the hut to prepare food, and thanks to where you've put it, they won't need to walk very far to deliver it to the ostriches and hippos.
You're welcome,
Let's get on to
ostriches
your
and
next
hippos.
objective, then.
Those transformers are more than meets the eye. Yeah, yeah,
We
yeah,
want to
yeah,
adopt
yeah.
some, but I'm afraid there's nothing ready for them yet. Head on over to the plot of land I've marked out. It's not too far away. Righty, your next
right.
job is to build a habitat.
Build a habitat.
From scratch.
I can do
And
this.
concrete and glass, I expect. So, go ahead and build it. Just make sure that the habitat includes that big hole we've dug. Oh, and don't forget to add a habitat gate to the barrier. Oh, and make sure the guests will be able to see the tigers.
You? Terrain and water and all that's cool, but is there a way that I can make walls that aren't exactly 2 meters long? What if I use... Nope, that button doesn't work. Height. Don't worry, we're learning as we go. I just switch to glass here.
Now, Bernie takes safety very seriously at his zoos, so we should probably make
you
sure
did
those
it.
tigers can't jump out of their habitat, don't you think? The way we'll do it is by changing the height of the habitat's barrier. Okay then, you should start by double-clicking the habitat barrier, which will take you into barrier editing mode. Great. Now highlight the entire perimeter of the habitat. You can do that by clicking and dragging the barrier selection tool. Now you've got all of the perimeter selected, you can increase the height of it by clicking and dragging the barrier height tool upwards. You'll want to make sure it reaches a height of at least 3.7 meters.
They'll never get out of this.
Now that the habitat is in place, don't forget to put down a donation box near to your viewing areas. We need every dollar we can get. Especially as these tigers aren't exactly eating instant noodles for lunch. Okay, that's the habitat boundary complete, the habitat gate in place, and most importantly, the tigers won't be able to jump out of it anymore. I think it's time we adopted those tigers.
Excellent. Give me some tigers.
Whilst our trusty caretakers
Put 'em in the
collect
pen.
and deliver the tigers, let's take a look at preparing the habitat for their arrival. We'll start with the basics. Add a suitable feeding station for them. This time, instead of adding a water bowl, let's try something different. Some animals
gonna
need a
fill
pool
the-
in their
the hole
habitat
with
so they can
water?
go for a swim, but they can also use it to drink from. All you have to do is make sure the banks of the pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice, refreshing drink.
Don't drown your
There's
Sims,
already
got
a
it.
pool excavated, but you still need to fill it with water. You should do that by going into terrain and selecting the water tool.
Blorp.
Yes, that'll do nicely. Of
Adorable.
course, just like the warthogs and ostriches.
Yeah, I
these
wanted a nice
tigers will
relaxing
also
sim
need
game.
some enrichment.
This is
Why
not a
don't you add
hospital
some
simulation.
toy
You're welcome.
food enrichment items into their habitats.
Oh, do you want a pumpkin to paw around tigers?
Okay, it's really starting to take shape. Now, the tigers will need a shelter in their habitat, so they can hide from the guests, or more likely, the bad weather. Although given
yeah,
that
come-
we're in England,
come mess
you
up the
might want to
pumpkin.
think of that just as normal weather. Go on, add a shelter to their habitat. You can either build one from various suitable bits and bobs, or if you like, just pop down the blueprint that I've already built for you.
Handsome. Chomp. Everybody loves big kitties. Big ol' habitat.
Oh, poor Dabs. I'm sure it can't have escaped your attention that the tigers look a bit miffed. That's because they aren't
Miffed?
keen on the type of terrain in their habitat. Select a tiger and bring up its information panel. Rightio. Click on the
Sad tiger.
terrain tab. That way you can view the terrain information and see how they feel about the different types of terrain. That'll tell you what the tigers need more of or less of in this habitat. Okay then, open the terrain editing tool, select painting, and give them some more soil. Yes, that should help with the habitat part of their welfare.
Taking away your short grass. Oh, wait. I'm doing this wrong. I'm reading these meters wrong.
Right then. All
There
animals
we go.
need plants and trees from their own biome or continent. You know, deserts, savannas, or Asia, Europe, that sort of thing. It looks like these tigers need a few more plants in their habitat. To get a perfect fit, use plants from the rainforest and temperate biomes that are native to Asia. Although if you have to, you can get away with using just one or the other. The tigers will also want a certain amount of their habitat to be covered by those plants. To find out which plants to use and how many, select a tiger and go to the Environment tab.
Perfect.
Now, as you can see, some of the plants currently in the habitat aren't quite right for the tiger, like the wattle bushes. You can remove them if you want. You can find all of the plants you need in the nature section, and you can use the filters to only show the types of plants you want to see. In this case, that's plants from the rainforest or temperate biomes.
Get rid of all this trash. These tigers hate it and they're sad. Thank you, Felix.
Aye.
Your game of League is over, so now we can mock you relentlessly. We... But I was holding back on my mocking. Now we can mock you relentlessly. Oh, common reeds. Unlike sea reed, the most uncommon of reeds. The very idea of you being a common reed, I scoff. I scoff at the
They say that
idea.
Good fences make good neighbors. I guess that's doubly true when one of the neighbors is a Bengal tiger. Still, those tigers look so happy that I doubt they'd leave, even if you did poke a hole in their fence. Oh, but for heaven's sake, don't test that theory.
Right, let's head over to the Indian peafowls. I've been told that we need to improve their social welfare. Now then, just find one of the peafowls and select them to open their information panel. Then we can have a good gander at how
Look
they're
at
doing.
this
Although technically, I
peacock.
suppose gandering would just be for geese. Expand their social welfare, and we can get a bit more detail.
Crapping on the floor. This 2-point hospital.
Now, they've clearly got plenty of space, and they're not stressed. But
No, it was a
looks like
peacock
their
that
social
did it.
life isn't quite right. So let's find out more. Click on the social tab at the top of their information panel to see what's wrong. Right, as you can see, the peafowls need their population to be larger. To solve this little problem, you'll need to adopt 3 more female peafowls. Off you pop to the animal market.
Bless you. You passed them to me. How dare you?
Sorry.
Good work on those peafowls.
You know it's not
I
normal to
expect they'll be
sneeze.
delivered soon. But sadly, it sounds like our snow leopard is a bit grumpy. Let's head
Snow
over there and see
leopard?
what's wrong with her.
Chat, what's your favorite thing to see at the zoo? Bless you, that was an entirely normal thing to do.
Just like people, animals can suffer from stress if things aren't quite right. You know, like when you see someone put in the milk before the tea bag. In the case of these snow leopards, they're a bit stressed by their lack of privacy. You can lower their stress levels by swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass. It's not a cheap option, but I think they're worth the expense, don't you?
I'm sorry you didn't know that I Never Sneeze is not an original bit of mine. I stole it from somewhere else. So I'm sorry if you met someone who listens to the Dear Hank and John podcast and learned about the it's not normal to sneeze. Yeah, the origin is the Vlog brothers, Hank and John Green. They had somebody write into their podcast to be like, my allergist told me that the normal amount of sneezing is none. And now I'm confused because I've sneezed my whole life. And so they envisioned this doctor who is high and mighty above everyone else who just never sneezes. And so that is why they made the joke that
It is not normal to sneeze! I never sneeze!
and so I put it onto my stream because I sneeze all the time on stream, and it's such a loud and disruptive noise that I wanted people to have the chance to call me out on it.
Of course, when an animal isn't in its natural biome, it's probably going to be too hot or too cold. Unsurprisingly for the snow leopards, it's too hot. Even with the terrible British weather. You should help cool it down by adding some coolers to their habitat.
Cooler?
But let's start by opening up the temperature heat map and having a look-see at the temperature in the leopard's habitat. As you can see, we already have one cooler in there. Let's pop some more down and get as much of the habitat as chilly as we can. Luckily for us, this habitat already has power, but you'll need to make sure of that in the future. Just
I
so
can
you
do
know,
that.
If any part of a habitat is powered, then the whole habitat will be powered.
cooler. I'd rather warmer. I mean, hardly know her.
You can find heat maps for all sorts of helpful things, so do be sure to explore them and make good use of them. It'll take a little while for the temperature to adjust once you've added coolers or heaters, but now we've got
It's
the
not a
coolers in,
puma.
we can address the leopard's terrain welfare. You see, what the leopards really want in
There you
here
go,
is
Reed.
snow and rock, so let's make that happen.
Alright, what does this snow leopard want? Not enough snow. Understandable. There's no leopard like snow leopard.
Now then, all of that should give you a pretty good understanding of how to make animals happy. So I'd like you to go and check on all the other animals in the zoo and fix up any issues with their habitats. That'll increase the average welfare of the animals across the whole zoo. And that average welfare is a very important statistic. Now, to quickly see how all your animals are doing in the zoo, you should go into zoo management and then into the animals section.
So many menus. My favorite kind of game.
As you can see, this list shows you the animal's overall welfare. So if something's amiss, then you can quickly pop over to them using the
Sad
locate
turtles,
button.
sad zebras.
I'm off for a cuppa while you make sure all the animals are well looked after.
Alright. Let's help some sad turtles. Sad turtle, why are you sad? You are bored. This is unfortunate for you. Why are they all so sad? This tortoise is a sad tortoise. What's up, Carney? Carney, I thought about buying Parkasaurus to play today, but I figured I'd play something that was already in my library. But I saw that it was on sale for cheap right now. What will what will enrich you? Would you like a block of frozen fruit to eat? I bet you would. Soup is enriching. Would you like a rubber duck? I hardly know her duck. I have a fun flower sprinkler to cool your tortoise shell. You happy now? You are very stressed. Oh god, I made it worse. You don't have a habitat to hide in? They hate the ducky. No. Oh god, it's so stressed. I think it might explode. Stream Elements has comedic chops. Goodwin Zoo? Yeah, I just started. But Rubber Ducky is the one. They allegedly make bath time so much fun. Will this help you, turtle? Has severe social welfare issues. What does that mean? Rubber Ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. I mean, I also have severe social issues, but I'm doing my best. Oh, you're cold. Oh, is the sprinkler making you too cold? Hold up. Not enough shelter space. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's becoming less stressed. Though, to be fair, if someone bought me a house, I would also become less stressed. Alright. Everyone in here chill. There are more sad tortoises in here. I'd be less stressed with just a chair. Just somewhere to sit. Alright. We've made them happy. Animal welfare has attracted protesters. Oh god, the tortoises were so sad people were protesting my zoo. Yeah, that. Are all your animals sad? No, just certain ones. Like, for example, we have sad zebras. What makes them sad? The terrain is terrible. Wrong plants. Not enough grass. Welcome to zoo, sad face. Yeah, they're just sad because Broadly gestures at everything. Art stream to do sad zoo branding. I am also sad because Broadly gestures at everything. Well, you know the goal. The goal is always that you can come here and for a brief couple of hours, maybe be slightly less sad about things because you get to laugh at me instead. Or if you want, you can laugh at Felix. This is an acceptable alternative. You know, if the tagline for my stream is slightly less depressing than reality, I can live with it. I feel like with a relaxing game like this, it almost just requires me to not talk in my regular voice and just switch to only ASMR the whole time. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna add some grass to the enclosure and make it real nice for the zebras so that they're happy. Everyone loves seeing a happy zebra. My voice is feeling okay. I still cough a lot, but honestly, that's not that different from before I got sick.
Not bad. Not bad.
Hey, I made the zebras
I think it's
happy.
fair to say that you've passed the first part of your training with flying colours. There's still lots more to learn, but we'll have to head to another one of Bernie's zoos for that. If you want to grab your passport, we'll head off, shall we?
Let's do it.
Sounds like you've got the whole zoo purring away nicely. Well, purring, grunting, screaming, booming. All the appropriate noises. I guess I was right to hire you, huh?
You were.
Don't tell her I told you, but Nancy wasn't sure you'd even last the morning.
I'm the best at zoos.
So, we're happy this is working
I keep all the animals happy.
Nancy owes me a Foxy coffee.
I like that my face disappears behind the microphone.
Considering we just met, when I look at you, I feel like you're the child I never had.
Just don't have a Harambe situation in your zoo.
But you see, zookeeping's not for my daughter. Don't get me wrong. Emma absolutely loves animals, but she set her sights somewhat higher. Wants to save the entire planet. I'll just settle for saving a couple of species.
Kara, do you like his owl mug?
Having a type of frog named after me.
Look at the son I never had, because my actual child is much more successful. You know, some people can only do compliments if they're backhanded. Alright, let's learn some more things. Oh, you can you can up the difficulty. Interesting. Don't make your staff walk around too much, but it's good for them. They'll get them their 10,000 steps.
Welcome to Madagascar. It's quite the change of scenery from dreary old England, huh? Apart from the weather, I suppose. They don't call these places rainforests for nothing. The zoo you'll be working in is an ape sanctuary, where we're doing vitally important conservation work. Not just for apes, but for all kinds of species. But apes, well, apes are some of the closest relatives to humans there are. And yet, the way the world treats them is like, well, very much like some of us treat our actual relatives. Anyway, that's why I'm determined that our operation here does some good. If we can all leave some part of the world in a better state than we found it, we'll have lived lives worth living. And speaking of states, I have a horrible feeling I left the house in the right one. When I get back, I expect my life won't be worth living at all.
Cardi, I was trying to figure out how to make a similar joke.
What do you think of Madagascar then? Bit warm for my taste, to be honest. Anyway, this is Bernie's Primate Sanctuary. It's not just primates, though. We've got all sorts of animals. So why don't we go and have a look at some of them, eh?
Let's look at animals.
Start by taking a look at the red
Don't answer the question of what they like to see at the
They're the ones
zoo.
that look like they should be in a Shakespeare play. Come on, let's head over to them.
Lady Harmar says pinglings.
For otters.
Otters? For legal purposes, this is a joke. Alright. Lemur?
Draft lemurs are found in the rainforests of Masuala. That's in northwest Madagascar. They can actually live anywhere from 15 up to 25 years. Fancy that,
Stuck
eh?
on each other.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go find our Bornean orangutans.
Hold up. They're sad. You gotta make them less sad. Would you like a box to play around in? I mean, outside placement area. Alright, I don't think it's gonna let me. Hardly even Zaboomafur. With the Crap Brothers. Which, man, the Crap Brothers have been making animal television for like 30 years now.
Marvelous creature. They're always a big favourite at any zoo they feature in, and they're also the biggest tree-dwelling animal on the planet. Assuming you don't count any lions that got stuck up one. Oh, why don't you take a better look at them? Open up their information panel and go into the animal camera. Aren't they just incredible?
Looks like monkey.
When you're ready, let's go and have a look-see at some of our beautiful bonobos. They're quite the characters.
Joop.
Oh dear! It looks like
Uh-oh.
we've arrived just in time. One of the
Escape
habitat
monkeys.
barriers has collapsed. And wouldn't you know it, one of the bonobos has made a run for
Yep,
it.
escape
We'll need to
monkeys.
catch them. But before we do, we should box up the other bonobos to stop them escaping too. Select the habitat boundary to bring up the habitat information panel.
No, I can't just do that. That would make too much sense.
Good. Now open the Animals tab. And click on Box All Animals to box up the remaining bonobos.
Keep them
Now,
safe.
We'll need a vet to recapture that escaped bonobo, but it seems our last one left to do some research in the wild. Not an ideal situation. So, we'll need to hire a replacement, Sharpish. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area. You can find all of your staff in here, but there's no time to go looking at their particulars at the moment. Hire a vet.
Go.
Great.
Go catch
Now
monkey.
Let's deal with our escapee before they can cause too much havoc. Use the animal alerts to jump to the escaped bonobo. And then click on the Call Vet button to call the vet over to
Get 'em.
capture it.
Get the monkey. It's eating trash.
Okay, that's
It's medley.
So while the vet deals with our bonobo friend, let's go fix up their habitat so they can't escape again. Head back over there. As you can see, the barrier's collapsed. Someone's taken their eye off the ball, obviously. Let's get this one replaced. Select the barrier and then we'll edit it. Delete the broken section of barrier and replace it with a brand spanking new one.
Friend Bonobo, there's better food in the enclosure. Cares not.
Good. Now that we've done that, we need to make sure to add climb-proof barriers to the top. That way the bonobos won't be able to climb out. Just make sure you've got the
Nope.
correct piece of barrier selected when you do that.
I deleted it.
Okay, so go into the options section and select which side the climb-proof barrier needs to go on. And don't get it wrong. We're more worried about bonobos climbing out than guests climbing in. Nicely done. And I think it's high time we unbox those bonobos, wouldn't you say? The poor mites will get sad if we leave them in there for too long. Select the habitat barrier to bring up the habitat information panel again. and then open the Animals tab. And
Free
finally,
monkeys.
click on Unbox All Animals to let them out. I expect some of them are fair bursting for the toilet. So, it turns out that as well as the old vet leaving, the zoo's mechanics did too. We'll need to hire a couple of new ones so we can help stop any more breakouts.
Seems like maybe we don't pay our employees very well.
Mechanics do all sorts of helpful things around the zoo, but one of their most important jobs is taking care of the habitat barriers. Without mechanics around to repair them, the barriers will crack, crumble, and fall down. And before you know it, we'll be overrun with escaped animals. Go into the zoo
Probably
section
fine.
and then into the staff management area again. Hire a mechanic and then click on a path to place them in the zoo.
Blorp.
And then click on the path again to hire a second mechanic. As you can see, you don't have to go back into staff management if you're hiring lots of the same type of staff member. Gosh, we have been busy, haven't we? Good work there. I'm off for a cuppa. Oh, I think Bernie wants a word with you.
You're fired.
Oh, I hear you had a bit of an issue with an escaped bonobo. The main thing is that you dealt with it swiftly, and more importantly, without the animal stealing someone's clothes, putting them on, and then walking out of the front gate.
Does that happen a lot at your zoos?
You see, another key
I feel like maybe we should have a
responsibility
conversation
for
about
animal
that.
Research. Researching animals allows vets to unlock new enrichment items, additional information for our education resources, enhanced breeding programs, and improvements to food quality. The animals' food.
I support Bonobo's rights and Bonobo's wrongs.
To improve the staff canteen. Anyway, as you can see, research is a key part of running your zoo. In order for a vet to undertake research, they require a research centre. And once again, that's something that this zoo is missing. So let's build one. I've marked out an area for you to put it.
Okay.
Now, you've probably noticed that there's already a building where I want you to build the research centre. Don't worry. You see, the building that's currently there is actually a hollow shell. So we're
Nope,
able to
delete
place
all of
our
it.
new building inside of it. If you select the research centre for placement and then hover over the shell, you'll see that it asks if you want to add the research centre to the existing building.
Sure. That's
Okay,
what it says.
Click to add it to the building. Oh, but that won't place it in just yet, though. First, we'll need to rotate our research centre so it automatically connects to the path when we place it. Right. Splendid work. Now that we have a brand spanking new research centre, we can give our vets something to do in there. Oh, by the way, it's worth noting that the vets will only do research when they're not required to do any other jobs. That said, you can change what jobs a vet does via their information panel. But let's not worry about that just now. So, let's get our vet researching ring-tailed lemurs. Go into the zoo section and select Vet Research. Here, you can see a list of all the animals present in your zoo, and also all the potential diseases.
You like the word spanking, don't you?
Now, drag and drop your vet onto the ring-tailed lemur to start.
You know,
the
everyone's
research.
got their own linguistic choices.
Actually, thinking about it, I'm not sure we've got any education boards or speakers by the lemur's habitat. Let's head over there and add some, so our guests can learn all about the furry little delights.
Make people smart about lemurs.
First off, let's pop down 2 education boards. Place them on the habitat barriers at a height that guests can see, or, if you like, pop them down on a stand. Okay, now that they've been put into position, we have to tell them what animal to display information about. Select select one of the education boards to bring
granularity.
up its information panel. And from the drop-down list, select ring-tailed lemur. Although I'm sure that last part was obvious. When you link an education board or a speaker to an animal, you need to make sure that said animal is close by. If it isn't, the guests will get confused and won't learn as much. Okay, now that we've done the education boards, let's pop down a pair of speakers. Speakers play audio to the guests so they can learn while they look at the animals, instead of having to go through the laborious process of reading. Oh, one thing to bear in mind is that it's important not to put the speakers too close together. If you do, the guests won't be able to understand what's being said.
Oh, I hope I didn't goof it then.
Fantastic. Oh, it's worth remembering that education boards and speakers both need power to work. They won't do much good without it. Oh, it looks as though our vet has completed their research on ring-tailed lemurs. We'll need to collect the results.
Oh, I thought I'd finished
You
the
can do that by
rank
clicking
2
on the
already.
notification or by going back into the vet research area. Go on, collect your research rewards. Just so you know, vets will continue to research an animal even after successfully completing a research level. I suppose when you're in the zone, you're in the zone. Well, now that we've enriched the lives of our guests, let's enrich the lives of our ring-tailed
Customers are
lemurs.
terrible at life. They understand nothing.
Like lemurs will
Yes,
have
that sounds about
climbing.
right based on
That
today's
means you have a
society.
requirement for a certain amount of climbing space, and you can fulfill that requirement by building them a climbing frame. Let's find out how much more climbing space our lemur friends need, shall we? Select one of them and bring up their information panel. Next,
Not
click on
climbable
the
enough.
Terrain tab.
Also, not enough sand.
Now, as you can see, the lemurs need quite a lot more climbing space. But as it happens, I've already got a climbing frame blueprint built for you. So you can either pop that down or build one yourself from scratch. By the way, it's not always just climbing needs that you have to worry about. Other animals might need a certain amount of water in their habitat so they
Right,
can
there's
go for a swim.
too much
They
sand.
certainly do keep us on our toes.
Bad at reading these meters, apparently. Okay. Now it's happy. Alright, we gotta build them a nice climbing frame. Made yourself actual food for lunch? Wasada laws. You got your laundry started? You're ready for zoo, zoo, zoo. We are learning how to make climbable things. So shift might be another good thing to map to the keyboard. Oh, what? That's not what I... Ay. Yes, we're trying to make a climbable habitat for the lemurs. There they go. Leaming around. Oh, that's just hovering in the air. Stop that. No hovering. Lemurs can have a little treat. As a treat.
Oh, that's a great climbing frame for them. They're going to absolutely love it. Do you know what would make them even happier, though? Nicer food. But that's true of all of us, though, isn't it? You can unlock better quality food for animals through research. Luckily, we've already unlocked some for the lemurs, so all that remains is to make sure they get served it from now on. Let's bring up the habitat information panel by selecting the lemur habitat.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm not done improving the lives of the lemurs. There we go. Is the president looking at the kitchen food prep area for the penguins and seeing which fridge holds what or what is defrosting for each day? I mean, you gotta have happy penguins. How else are they gonna dance for you? As popular media culture has led me to believe. Alright, so let's map that to shift. The default behavior of the penguins was to sing and not to dance until Mumble completed his journey of self-actualization. Alright, you caught me. I've never seen the film. Turns out I have what they refer to as unhappy feet. There we go. Alright, are they happy now? Can someone use it to prove that you're happy? If you're happy and you know it, climb on stuff. Look at its silly little lemur face. You can see where they hide the vitamins for penguins. I'm sure my building skill will only get better as I keep playing. Probably not. What are we supposed to be doing? Oh, give them better food. Right. Not thinking about food, I'm thinking about lemurs. Or just hang out until we see the lemurs. Oh, there we go. It's thrilled. It's never been so happy. This lemur is playing a piano, and I'm here for it. This is such a chill game. Alright, give him better food.
Lovely. Now select the Animals tab. There we go.
Better food.
As you can see, we can set the food quality in here. Just click on the drop-down menu and select Grade 2 Food Quality. Grade 2 Food Quality. My mouth's already watering. So, a new climbing frame and better food. Oh, you've really spoilt those lemurs rotten. Now, I
Look
think it's
at
time
them.
we looked at one of the zoo's most important
Look at the tiny
responsibilities.
ones.
Releasing animals into the wild. You see, when we feel an animal is ready, we can release them
this
into
tiny
the wild.
thing.
But what makes an animal a good candidate for release? Well, their age is an important factor. I mean, we can't release an animal that's a juvenile, just as we can't release one that's gotten too old. They'll also need to be fertile. After all, the idea is to repopulate the wild, so the best candidates will have a high fertility gene. And together, the age and fertility of a candidate will determine how many conservation credits will be rewarded when we release them. Now,
This game is stupid
conservation
cute.
credits are vitally important. They're the lifeblood of your zoo, because earning them allows you to adopt even more animals. And what's more, the animals you can adopt will be of a higher quality. So, with that in mind, let's pop over to our orangutan habitat.
Is everybody enjoying these stupid cute animals? Rangutans.
I'd like you to find Agang, the Bornean orangutan in the habitat, and select him, please. You can either click through each orangutan in turn, or select the habitat barrier, go to the Animals tab in the Habitat Information panel, and find him in the Animals list.
You're the one we're looking for? Oh. Get out of here. Yeet.
I know it's sad to see him go, but he'll be happy out in the wild. And he's a wonderful candidate for release. Young, strong, and fertile. Excellent work there. You've definitely got potential, you know.
Look at this small monkey.
Ah,
Aw,
I see
monkey.
you're doing some homework. Although, it hardly seems like work when you're learning about something as adorable as a ring-tailed lemur. I imagine I'd have got much better grades at school if there'd been less algebra and more aldebra. Tortoises.
Okay, so far we've done a lot of
Yeah, that's basically what she said.
But now it's time to learn all about exhibit animals. Let's build a brand new exhibit. I've marked an area for our new exhibit. How about we head over there? Lovely. Now let's build a new exhibit in the gap that's been left. Just add it to the building like we did with the research centre earlier, then pop it into the gap.
Yeah, I didn't do that tutorial correctly the first time. There we go.
Perfect. The next thing to do is adopt an exhibit animal to go in there. How about a Gila monster? Open up the exhibit trading section and adopt one. Just as we do with habitat animals, we need to send the Gila monster to the exhibit. Click on the exhibit to send it there. When you send an animal to an exhibit, it'll automatically be
A
given
tiny
the correct
exhibit for a
setup.
Gila
But
monster.
that doesn't mean it's completely ready for them. So let's finish it off. We'll start by adding some enrichment items. Click on the exhibit to bring up its information panel. As I'm sure you know by now, you can unlock more enrichment levels by having one of your vets do some research. Now we'll also need to set the temperature and humidity in the exhibit. These are vitally important for keeping our Gila monster happy and comfortable. Click on the Climate tab. Here, Here, you can see the Gila monster's desired temperature and humidity. You can change both of these by
There you
adjusting
go.
the dials below.
It's happy.
Make sure it's going to be nice and cozy. That's the ticket. And the last thing we need to look at is setting up the different windows. So click on the Windows tab.
Got you.
You can edit and customize any of the windows on an exhibit. A window can be closed and blank, or have a two-dimensional background, or even a three-dimensional background on it. Why don't you have a play around with the options?
Whoa, that's crazy.
There's also an exhibit education board. Pop them down near your exhibits to teach your guests about them. Let's add one now.
All right, that's actually pretty cool. I'm mad. I'm mad at how cool that is. Set as Windows background. Alright, so how does this work? I'm gonna place it and it's gonna be wrong. Yeah, that's just like on the ground. That's terrible. Am I supposed to like... supposed to do one of these?
Lovely stuff.
There you go.
Now our guests
Learn about a
can
Gila
know all
monster.
about our venomous friend here. Right, now, I've got a bit of a big job for you. I need you to...
Oh good, we can put in custom images.
You'd
That's not
prefer
a-
to adopt both habitat and
That's not
exhibit
rife for
animals to
abuse.
do so, which will mean building plenty of new habitats and exhibits for them. Go on, off you pop. I'll check in with you when you're almost done.
Excellent, that's not at all concerning. None % concerning. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? Species in the zoo. How many different species do we currently have? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. For me? You must love me. We can do this. We have the technology. Right. Okay. Okay, interesting. We're learning as we go. I do not like that at all. All right. The start. I build paths. Maybe the paths tab. Terrible. Love it. Nope. Not that. Not that. Stop that. How big is this? A very appealing taper. Excellent. Got to make this ready for tapers then. Which also means that the walls probably don't need to be so tall. Alright, it's here. Gotta make it happy. Oh, it's injured. That's heartbreaking. Needs somewhere to swim. Cannot sculpt. Alright, I hope that's good enough. We can give them an even bigger shelter. Okay. Acai. It's like fancy. Neat. There's so many things. I can bend it in a little bit. Has to be moved before it can be placed. Okay. Oh, okay, because I had agreed to put that one there already. You are bending it in and not folding it in. I don't know how to make a convincing looking habitat. Okay, well, it's happy enough with that. Now I just need some enrichment. Would you like a cardboard box to play with? A big old barrel full of food. One's happy. Where's the other one? No bedding for them. That's less than ideal. Eventually, this will stress them out. That make you happier? I lost my taper. Where'd you go? There you are. Hopefully that's good. I'm not being protested, so that's probably a good sign, right? Down with zoo. I mean, basically. Is the lion named Rory? I don't think there are any lions here, unfortunately. A great lion name, though. Why aren't there any lions? Because it's a primate sanctuary? That would be my first guess. Also, we forgot to put a donation thing for the tapers. How will we ever make money? Alright, so what should go in here? I think chimps might be the only species we don't currently have. That appears to be correct. Okay. Might need to up the wall height. Who likes when monkeys escape from the zoo? Everyone? Great. I hope you're all just finding this a very relaxing experience. Just vibing, building habitats for animals. Super chill Sunday afternoon? Excellent. That's what I'm going for. Okay, where monkey? Ooh, what's your puzzle? monkey is here. Can't spend too long working on the taper exhibit. Oh no, it's not powered out here. Okay, well... A landscape from Iceland. Wo ist mein Affe? Probably sad that it's the only monkey, which is not great. Not enough short grass. It's okay. We'll come back to that. We need to help this monkey first. Are there any more monkey? Yes, great. Be nice if we could get a female monkey, but... Needs more climbing space. That's understandable. It also needs plants. I don't know. I don't know how capable it is of just climbing up a tree and escaping. So we should probably keep the trees not all that close to the fence. Gosh, there are a lot of people here to see the monkey. Oh. Raining on monkeys. Vibing and making things for monkeys. Gotta get to the zoo sometime. I know. Sorry that I can't organize a community trip to the zoo where I would. We'd all go and enjoy the monkeys together. Could still use more monkeys. Definitely needs enrichment. Would you like some fruit? Would you like a drum? Monkey screaming. Me too, monkey. Totally get it. Doing stuff is the worst, almost as bad as not doing stuff, right? Let's try and build something nice for monkeys. They wouldn't do it for me, but I'll do it for them. There is a snap function. Okay. Not that I don't love the freedom, but maybe it'd be a little nice to be able to, like, put vines on a wall without having to rotate them. Whee! It's not what I meant to do. I will admit, just getting to monkey around designing stuff is kind of fun. I was like, is it about to jump out of the enclosure? Have I doomed us all? Just climb straight up, monkey. You got this. Man, the snap points aren't great. Oh, maybe that'll help. Snap. To rotate. Oh! Why did my monkey get boxed up? You probably need another vet. One that's not just researching all the time. Okay, I think my monkey just got boxed up because I accidentally built something on top of it. Add a keyboard to their shelter so that they can jam out on the keyboard. This game has a nice designing tool set. I like it. I'm curious, and they're like pre-mades. Okay, it definitely seems like they rotate some things to make them fit more nicely. So is that enough climbable space, or do you still need more? Okay, good. They can climb around and that will make them happy. Really, all they're upset about is there are not enough monkeys to their monkey. Can we up the monkey count? Please and thank you. Not at this time. Oh, we've at least got more monkeys. Everybody loves more monkeys. Our army grows. The ever-increasing army of slightly more monkeys. Okay, so here's how I can design single buildings. Got it. Day of the Afa approaches. And we're gonna send them all to Divine to ruin his life. So I build fun comes from building it yourself, even if you're bad at it. Oh, right, we need to... I sound healthier, right? I'm not hacking up a lung every 10 seconds, so that's huge. Sounds like your chest gunk won't land in people's ears when you lick them. Exactly. Exact o mundo. Tell o mundo. Is it obstructed because this platform isn't... If you have to ask, I believe you already know the answer. A walkthrough exhibit. Schmancy. They long to be together. This is my fault. I shouldn't have engaged. You know better. You know you shouldn't trust yourself. Ah! I don't know how to do this. Incredible, it's like art. I'm learning the tool set. I never played Planet Coaster, so I don't quite understand how their control scheme works. Roofs. The idea that in the law of infinite possibilities, a universe so large, there's a whole planet that could just be one giant petting zoo. I can't say I've ever thought about it, but honestly, it gives me a little bit of life. Put some weird, gross cockroaches in here. I hope this is a new species that we didn't have before. Getting a little concerned that I maybe should have power over on this wing of the zoo. It's probably fine, right? Oh, put that path back. I don't know what I'm doing. Unsurprising. I'm sure somebody would let you know if that's bad. Yeah, I'm sure. No power. Okay. You gotta fix that. You went to a county fair and they had a pig and Ford race, and the idea of pigs going along for the ride of Brad's March first logistics machines comes to mind. You know, I am an engineer. Not like Carney's an engineer. I'm more of an engineer of chaos. Animal is thirsty. Oh, did we not give you food or water because I'm terrible at this game? My guess is no. Someday I'll figure it out. Alright, hopefully now you can drink and eat food. The Combine Demolition Derby? That's some redneck-tasticness if ever I heard it. Is this powered now? Yes. Now it's too hot for them. I kept reading that and thinking, combined Demolition Derby and what? Combined Demolition Derby and Pig and Ford. You went to a garlic festival on the way back? Was it really a festival for the other people? Okay, they cannot reach the platform. That's what I figured. Is that better? Can you feed them now? This is more of an exhibit. Research things for our cockroaches. Alright, we're working on trying to get you taken care of sooner than later. Low welfare. Don't let your monkeys go thirsty. Thirst trap monkeys. Oh, we already had one of those. Well, where's this at? We just drop something in here and call it a day. Not something we already have.
My, you have been busy.
There we
haven't
go.
you?
Good at this.
Splendid. But now that you've adopted all these lovely new species, we need to make sure they're nice and happy. So let's get the average welfare across the zoo nice and high, shall we? And by we, I mean you. Go on, get to it.
Thirst trap monkeys is a bit of a literal term. Yeah, you're not wrong. Gotta watch out for the thirst trap monkeys. And what do you know? It's ugly. It's efficient. It's inefficient and ugly. Well, I tried. Fair. These people are so judgy, right? What do you mean the monkeys have to be well taken care of and the environment has to be pretty? Pick one. I'd trade them for more monkeys in a second. Or he just wants a lot of monkeys. Alright, what animals are unhappy? Probably the chimps, because we don't have any lady chimps for them to woo. Now, the bonobos also aren't loving life. Mostly, but the bonobos aren't loving life. What are you mad about? Oh, there's not enough hard shelter for this many monkeys. Because I don't think there's any hard shelter for these monkeys. Came down when they broke out of their habitat. If the monkeys aren't for kissing, why are they in such a kissable shape? Got none enrichment. No wonder they're full of rage. The chimps demand investment opportunities. They're just sad little guys.
Lovely job there. You should be
Boom.
proud of yourself.
So good at monkeys.
Not only have you expanded the zoo and kept the animals as happy as Lanny, but you didn't bankrupt us in the process. Amazing.
Didn't bankrupt you yet.
Wow! Well, you've certainly transformed the zoo. I barely recognize it. A wonderful new exhibit, some fascinating new species, and you've done wonders for the animals' welfare by enriching their habitats. Who doesn't love playing with a 3-foot wide soccer ball, huh? I mean, other than professional soccer players. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't easy, though. I expect money was tighter than a possum's pouch. Plowing all those funds back into the welfare of the animals doesn't make running these places a picnic. Although, it does make me feel a
Oh, the
little less
loans
guilty
tab.
about how
Felix's
much
favorite.
gift shops charge. No, as far as I'm concerned, the only reason to run a zoo is to help animal kind. Sadly, it appears some other people have far less noble goals.
Oh yeah. Going on the rewards. Alright, I'm gonna take a little BRB since we finished this zoo. So, stay out of trouble. Get into trouble. I don't know. Your choice. I will see you in just a moment. I'm back. We're gonna go to the next tutorial park, which I think is the last one before it lets you do the real campaign. Or I could start the campaign. We're gonna go to Panda Park.
Panda Park.
It'll take a moment to load. There's a lot of details in this game, so it takes a long time for it to load.
I believe it.
Pingling.
What is a pingling?
Inchwin.
So what animals have you habitated?
So the first one was just a general zoo, so there were all kinds of things.
Okay.
And then the last one was a primate sanctuary.
Ooh.
So it was full of monkeys and lemurs
Monkeys.
and things like that.
It. Hi, Carney. Just creeping. Just out of frame. We've been doing some parallel play. I've been planting while he's been playing this zoo game.
Ah, pandas. They're my
Those are
daughter's
pretty great.
favorite animal. I think it's fair to say that if
We have to make a bear zoo,
and
and then after this we'll make a twink zoo.
It's pandas. Well,
Oh, no,
that's
planting
assuming
IRL.
You ignore cats and dogs. Obviously, it'll take more than a cute bear to knock them off of the top spot.
My plants keep having babies,
But did you know?
so I have to keep
Thanks to the incredible
propagating said
conservation
babies.
Giving them new houses.
Giving them new houses.
I love watching pandas fall down.
Yes! They're the most
Amazing.
clumsy creature, and I
That
love them
said,
so much.
They're still considered vulnerable. So, this zoo is extraordinarily lucky and honored to be part of that conservation effort.
A twink zoo
It
would
really
perform well in
speaks
this
to our
day and age.
reputation, a reputation that you're going to be in charge of maintaining, along with all the general maintaining too.
There's a lot of detail in this game.
How important the welfare of those pandas is. Oh wait, I can.
If the Planet Zoo pandas don't fall down, you're gonna be sad.
The eyes of the world
Boy,
are
I
on
hope they
you,
fall down.
my friend.
It'd be incredible.
Although, perhaps more pressingly, the eyes of Nancy are on you too.
Welcome to China. This is Bernie's brand
find
new
some-
Panda Celebration Zoo. So new, in fact, that it's not quite
What are you?
finished. But we'll deal with that later.
Or no copy.
First, let's take a tour of the zoo.
Then
Obviously, the
I bet
giant
Arnesis
pandas
would
are the
love to
main
watch you
attraction.
play
they
this
would
game.
love this so
Luckily
much.
for us, we have one which was
Let's
born
actually see.
They wouldn't be able to
just
play
a
it
few days ago.
themselves, but they would
Let's go and have a look
love
at it.
watching you play this game.
Go on, don't be shy. Select the panda cub
Sorry, the panda cub, is that this one?
and click on the camera
Look
to enter
at
animal camera mode. Oh, doesn't it just warm the cockles of your heart? So
Yes.
cute. Did you know that giant pandas, or Ailuropoda melanaluca, if we're being
Doop-a-doop,
formal, are
doop-a-doop.
the only entirely herbivorous bears? They can actually eat up to 38 kilos of bamboo a day. Not that surprising, given that they'll spend up to 14 hours a day chomping away.
That's way too graceful for a panda. I like that they ran from the first feeding platform to the second
'Cause
feeding
that's
platform.
literally all they do. They just spend all day eating.
I just got word from one of our keepers.
Like, that is their
that a
only
single
survival skill,
antelope was
is
placed
feeding
into a
themselves.
habitat without going through quarantine first, and that they're displaying signs of disease. We'll have to move them into quarantine to stop the infection from spreading to the other animals. To do that,
Deal with a quarant-
go to the highlighted habitat, find the infected animal, and then select them to bring up their information
There's this
panel.
sick aminal.
There's a sick animal. That's not good.
Sick.
Good. Now click move and then transfer them into quarantine. I
Get outta
highlighted
here.
the quarantine facility in the zoo for you.
Quarantine facility? Ah. Get out of here.
Phew. That's a relief. Now that we've stopped the infection from spreading any further,
Get in the
we need
sick
to build a
box.
vet surgery so the antelope can be treated and then returned to his habitat.
Pandas are incredibly deadly.
I've
The
already
problem is
highlighted
being
what I'd
bred in
like to build
captivity,
it.
they've lost
So why don't we head
a lot
over
of
there?
that instinct. Yeah, I bet.
No more murder pandas.
There are lots of videos, though, of
In
them
order to
being,
build
like,
the vet surgery,
like
click on
handled by their,
facilities,
like, the
staff
zookeepers,
facilities,
and they
then
just
vet
want love and
surgeries.
attention. And it's really hard for the zookeepers to get anything done because they just want love.
I mean, that's us in the kitchen every day.
Yeah, this is true. We have our own 2 pandas.
Yeah, the orange one is panda. What are you doing over there?
Oh, good, she's figured it out. We put a chair in front of the back door so she could sun herself.
Go to vet surgeries. Which way do you want me to put this?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that would just be an incredible job. Like, well, that's the thing though. I wouldn't get anything done because I just want to give them all the love and attention. Yeah, that's what the internet was made for. Watching panda videos.
Just for watching panda
Just for
videos.
watching panda videos.
We did it so wrong. We could have just watched panda videos, and instead, we used it to destabilize humanity. God, we're stupid. Maybe the pandas were the real intelligent
the
creatures
job.
all along.
Vet surgeries play a very important role in a zoo, as they're the only places that vets can treat the animals. Once there's room for the antelope, the vet will pick them up from quarantine and bring them to the surgery.
No, I think we can make it just panda videos.
Yes, diseases can spread through a habitat quite easily.
It's true. The first video on YouTube was me at the zoo. They knew.
As it happens, I just got a report that one of our water treatment facilities has
true, it's not a
broken
right-
down, and the
it's just
water
not a
in the
stream without
flamingo
Ed
saltwater crocodile
and his
habitat has got
comments.
You need Ed.
I've highlighted the water treatment facility for you, so you should go and check it out.
It's beautiful. It makes me want to go to the zoo.
Right?
Actually, where I really want to go is the aquarium. Oh. Our sad baby is sad. Why are you sad? We gave you a chair in the sun. That should be like everything you need.
Some creatures
Oh,
are
she
just...
just wants to eat my...
Some creatures are never happy. This one is never.
Well, have fun.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go back to do...
Okay, enjoy being hands-on with your plants.
Oh. I think they're enjoying it.
I hope so.
I'm getting attention finally.
Click on the water treatment facility to bring up its information panel.
Well, that doesn't seem good. The smoke and sparks. The man versus bear question never specified what type of bear. It's true, if you were in the woods with a panda, you're probably fine. Just give it some bamboo and let it do its thing.
Good work. Now that the water treatment facility has been repaired, the water will be cleaned up in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. You can also use mechanics to repair power facilities, transport rides, spins, benches, signs, and, as you already know, habitat barriers. Now, I'll be honest, I'm still a little worried about that disease scare we had, so I think we should do some research into it. Doing research into a disease can help prevent future outbreaks of it. And even if we do have an outbreak, it'll make the disease much less potent. I'd like you to start some research into bordetellosis. Disease research can be found in vet research, so head over to your research center and get one of the vets researching it.
Oh yes, the loud sneezing panda video, also a classic. I thought about making the joke, but I didn't want us to all be sad.
Lovely job. Once that research is complete, I expect
Remember,
to send
this
that
stream,
packing
slightly
in
better
no
than
time.
the depressing real world.
Whew, that was a close-run thing with those antelopes. I dread to think what might have happened if you hadn't got them into quarantine as quickly as you did. Fast thinking there. We had a horrible outbreak of viral gastroenteritis here at Goodwin House. Although, luckily, that was just limited to me and my wife.
Right. Now that we've got all our urgent tasks in hand, we can start to focus on the guests and improving their time in the park. You see, you can also
Which
do
voice
research
actor?
into new and improved
You know who the
guest
downer making
facilities,
measles jokes when you watch Oregon Trail?
rides, as well as new types of barrier and other things via the workshop. I've highlighted the workshop for you, so head over there, select it, and then click on View Workshop. And finally, assign a mechanic to research souvenir shops by dragging and dropping them onto it. I can't wait to see what they come up with. Great stuff. That research will take a little while, so let's have a look at something else in the meantime. Because we've had some good news.
Bad cat.
Get her somewhere here. Being a good cat.
It's true. Never tell her she's good.
It turns out that we're allowed to adopt more giant pandas. The authorities have given us 3 females to help with our breeding program. Even so, I'm sure you know how notoriously difficult it is to get pandas to breed, so we'll have to be patient. Our current giant panda habitat is full to the brim, but luckily we've already got another habitat ready to go. But before we move our new pandas in, they'll need to go through quarantine. Of course, we can't do that until we've accepted
More
them.
panda.
So open up animal trading and go into the animal reward section. Just click transfer to animal storage next to each of the pandas and then they'll be sent there. Finally, we can send them from animal storage to
3
quarantine.
pandas.
To do that, just select them in animal storage, then click send to zoo, and then click on the quarantine facility in the zoo. Don't worry, I've highlighted it for you so you can find it easily. While we wait for them to clear quarantine, you should set up their new habitat so they feel at home in there. I'll also need you to bring over one of the male pandas from our other habitat, because without him, we're not going to have much of a breeding program, are we? So go on, move him over and get everything set up for your pandas.
Am I doing with these pandas other than putting on the berry white? The exasperated sigh means the cat jumped on the table again. Everyone scold this cat. Scold her. Why are you so bad? Why are you so bad? You were being good. Now you are being bad. immediately looks for cable ties to chew on. What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Why are you bad? Don't be bad. You just want to sit here. If I put this blanket down, you want to sit in my lap? Sometimes you just need attention really badly. Hey. Come on. That's my cup of water. That's Mario. No, don't go back. Come on. You're too wide. You're too chunky. Turn around. Back up. Back them chunks up. Come on. Stop it. Cat trauma, dad calling me fat. That's because she is a little chunky. A little chunky? A little chonkster? Got that chonkaroni and cheese? Come on. Look, a lap. It's the perfect size and shape for a cat. No, thank you, I'm good. I'll just keep being rotten forever. Can you stop trying to... Do not grab my USB hub. What? What is your problem? How about don't try and fight me, do try and calm down? Hmm? Can you just be chill? She should like this new AI age. It means she got an auto feeder that can give her more food. Okay, well, I tried to buy you as much time as I could. Tried to buy you as much time as I could. Alright, are these pandas breeding? Probably not, because I don't think I put the males with the females yet. Breeding for fun, not profit. Yeah, for now. Bet too long scolding the cat. Oh, I see. move to here. Shameful habitat for pandas. So are they putting up pandas as collateral? Is that how a panda loan works? Gotta get the terrain right. Not enough short grass. Okay. Plants. This is one of those topics where I want to make jokes and One Pint knows far too much about the reality of it, and so there's going to be a disconnect here. I know, but I'm worried I'm going to say something stupid and insensitive. Say something worse so Brad doesn't feel where it's true. Ed fixes everything by saying something monstrously horrifying. You're looking into the kidney stone soup versus stew. So what did you learn other than we should all be horrified? Turns out it's most likely soup. Okay. A stone soup. You bring the carrot, I'll bring the kidney stone. stews are thicker. Ah, so just add some heavy cream to it. Kidney stone soup isn't vegan? I don't know. Let's find a vegan and ask. I'm sure they will definitely not feel insulted by this question. I'm vegetarian. Is your soup made from kidney stone stock?
Good news. Our new female pandas have been given a clean bill of health. You'd best move them into the new habitat so they can settle in. And I hope you've made their habitat as comfy as possible.
Nope, I have not. There's not enough coverage. Placement area? What are you talking about? The kidney stone factory would be quite the sight. We're alive. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry you haven't gotten to see any pandas do a flip yet. Thank you.
It is not normal to sneeze! I never sneeze!
Yeah, anyway, soup. And now it's the panda's turn to sneeze. Exactly. Why is this an invalid destination? You're a panda, this is a panda enclosure. Oh, because I can't do it that way. I have to do it the way you want me to do it.
Oh, bless. I think they'll be really happy in there. Fingers
The
crossed
answer is everyone just needs more
they'll
kidney
come
stones.
sooner rather than later. Right. While they're being delivered, we'd better get on with something else. Oh, dear me.
I feel bad for anybody who's showing up and they're like, ooh, someone's streaming Planet Zoo, and they're expecting like
Unless you hit the pause
a
button.
normal, calm, relaxing stream,
Okay,
and
I
instead
think it's time
they
I
get
told you
kidney
all about
stones.
Work zones. I know. They don't sound as interesting as the animals, but trust me, they're ever so useful. You see, work zones are a way of making sure that your staff concentrate on specific habitats.
If you can
or
pickle
tasks
kidney
within the
stones,
zoo, so they aren't wandering off elsewhere when it's time to feed the animals or the like. So let's start by
Maybe?
creating a new work zone and then assigning a keeper to it so that they know to look after the new pandas. To do that, go into the zoo section, then click on staff and then work zones. Now, click on new work zone. To set up your new work zone, I'll need you to select the highlighted habitat gate, staff room, and keeper hut.
A baby rattle
don't
with her
forget to name
grandmother's
something
kidney
useful.
stones. Man, that's
Once
the
you're
most
done, just
cursed
go ahead
heirloom
and
I've
exit
ever
the
heard
workshop
of.
later.
Just cursed. There's a woman who's dedicated to recycling. Baby rattle with baby teeth? No, because everyone has baby teeth, and they're supposed to fall out. Like, it's weird, but there's like at least like a full circle-ness to that. It's very different when it's something like kidney stones. Did I do all the things they needed for this work zone?
Now let's hire a new keeper and assign them to our new work zone. We don't want them getting distracted by other goings-on in the zoo. Go on, hire one.
Lorp.
Then, click on your new keeper to bring up their information panel and go to their employment tab. At the bottom, you can assign
And this
them
one
to
I
a
didn't
new
name.
work zone from the drop-down menu.
You find teeth creepier than kidney stones? Well, that's why you just gotta imagine the teeth with skin and you're fine.
Pandas. Oh, and just so you know, all types of staff can be assigned work zones. Just make sure that they have access to all the buildings that they need. And one last thing, you might find it faster to assign them from the Work Zones tab in the Staff section of Zoo Management. That'll save you having to chase around selecting your staff one by one. Oh, it sounds like the brand research has been completed. You should collect your rewards, and you can do that by clicking on the notification or by going back into mechanic research. Now that we've got our lovely new Just a Memento shop designed, you should build one of them near the zoo's exit. That way the guests won't miss it on their way out, and we won't miss out on their money.
He wants a baby rattle full of their own baby teeth. You're an invalid rotation. What are you on about? just a guy. The guy at a counter. No building needed. Is there a competition? You having a weird competition? Was I not invited? You get some night vision goggles, you can keep the lights off as you reach under the child's pillow for the tooth. Then chew it right next to their ear. Yeah, we never really think about how much the Tooth Fairy should actually be a traumatic event for children. Far too concerned with trying to make it a palatable experience for children. It's true. Reed needs to know exactly how to traumatize children for his training.
Oh, that's ever so wonderful, that is. Anyway, I'm just off for a moment, but I'm sure I'll have some more jobs for you.
Sir Dominance earlier, show your children you can eat their bones into dust at any point.
Aw, those pandas look just adorable. I can see why people keep foolishly forgetting that they're wild bears. And good work on that new gift shop branding. Just a memento. Very clever.
It's true. I'm sure if the
Much
children
better
saw
than our
Wiper
old
on Reed's stream, they would not
overpriced
sleep
gift
that
branding.
night.
I'm all for truth in advertising, but it was perhaps a little on the nose.
Back as promised. Right. I'd like you to increase the number of different species in the zoo. Now, you can find out what species are already in your zoo by going into the zoo section and then into the animals area. And if you're wondering how you're going to fit them all in, then mixed species habitats are a great way to save space and create interesting habitats. Just make sure to check the Zoopedia.
Great
to
news,
find out
kids.
which
Oatmeal is
species
back in the
are
newt.
living together. E.g., don't mix lions with antelopes.
Where you going, Roni? Are you still in trouble? You causing trouble? Mix lions with antelopes? Okay. How many gift subs do we need for do inhumane torture to animals in the zoo? Whatever. Good enough for now. Yes, clearly Jack and the Beanstalk is a parable about how adults can and will eat your teeth if you misbehave. Did you not get that? We do have some red pandas in here. I feel like human bones would make very bad, like, flour for bread. I feel like Reed would make a very good Jack and the Beanstalk giant cosplayer. He would strike terror into the heart of children. Reed, how do you feel about terrorizing children? You know what, maybe don't answer that while you're trying to do training for child welfare. Cremate of wheat. This is a friendly reminder that not everything that's cursed on this stream comes from me. A good amount of it is, but not all of it. True. Some comes from Ed. That's not what it is, Reed. Very different thing. Volcanic ash makes for good farming soil. I mean, from what I understand, bone meal helps plants. They never specified whose bones. Could be my bones. Your bones. Bones. Bone. It's the dumbest line of dialogue from Earthbound, and it's the only one that I remember. What's the dumbest line from Earthbound? The guy that just says the word bones a lot of times. No, Fuzzy Pickles is the best line, unless you're Lady Harmar, who says, please stop saying that word over and over. Good thing it's two distinct words. Alright. What animals don't we have? I wish there was a little thing that said you already have one of these in here. Do like this bear. Do we have a Formosan black bear in our zoo? Because that thing looks incredible. Survey says no. Okay, perfect. It's time to build a bear enclosure. And therein lies the problem. Where do we put it? Did you like my joke? Oh, you didn't hear it. Never mind. I made a terrible pun, and I thought you heard it and scoffed at me. You'd scoff, but you enjoyed it. Exactly. I know when is the appropriate time to make a bear-related pun. Formosan us is a pretty good pun. Alright, so can I get some more information about, like... It does not benefit from sharing space. Yeah, because it'll murder them. Alright, so we need at least 1,000 meters. Alright, gotta shoot for that. But, like, grade 4 climb proof. Okay. Apparently the bears can climb out and will cause problems. All times are appropriate times to make a bear-related pun? My thoughts exactly. Have some enclosures like that. I'm trying to work on my aesthetics. The pen has been a huge disappointment. I'm sorry. Much like everything else in my stream, the disappointment was inevitable. Anybody remember how tall this has to be to make sure people don't get mauled by bears? I need a bear-proof gate. It makes it seem like it's Jurassic Park. It's probably fine, right? Bears are the new raptors. At least 2 meters. Okay, it actually doesn't need to be that tall. Gotta make sure people can see the bears. Clever bear. Roughly 1 womp rat. You seem like a pretty solid bear. Give them some bears to stand on so they can see the bears. Yeah, they'll be able to see over it if they stand on the shoulders of the bear. If I have achieved so much, it's because I stand on the shoulders of bears. Yeah, if I've seen further than those before me, it's only because I've stood on the shoulders of bears. Alright, see, now that feels like it needs to be a sticker. People won't understand it, but you will. Plus, everyone knows that I'm very, very good at drawing animals. Just, I have the most innate ability to capture the true essence of an animal when I draw. Animal is stressed. Same. Octopus riding a bike while the pterodactyl is eating toast overhead. I know, I need to finish that. Sorry. Let me be racked with guilt about the fact that I'm bad at committing to the things that I'm supposed to do. Art needs time to breathe, and so do I, when my lungs are full of pneumonia. It's not true. They're not full of pneumonia. They're partially agitated with pneumonia. Or possibly just bronchitis. My cell's helping me become art. Truly. Now I am the art. This bear is not happy. So dramatic. I'm partially agitated all the time. Happy about that. Need some shelter. Like the idea of you walking up to Lady Armor, hacking up a lung, and boldly asking, "So do I look like a work of art?" I think she's quite tired of hearing me hack up a lung. She heard plenty of that in the last 2 weeks. I think she is done with that. Get you some more trees, bears. People are enjoying these bears. You better believe it. Perfect. Everyone's bear pun game is on point. Her sign is what? I'm a Capricorn. I can't see that a way that wouldn't work. Carney, use that on someone and then report back to us. Your mission is to leave your house and talk to a stranger. I have complete faith in you. No, you can't use it on your wife. I've met your wife. It'll work on her. It would. We have multiple bear-based RPGs. Yeah. Like, that's not even a question. Of course it would work on your wife. Oh. Do these bears need a set of wind chimes? The answer, of course, is yes. Ah, jeez. People are mad about our pandas or something. Are they not falling down enough? Look at this guy. Alright, do we need to just watch a panda for a while and see if it falls down? I mean, they're mostly just chilling. They're big chillin' like Ed does. You mean this tiny panda? This game was an excellent choice. Everybody loves tiny pandas. So we can sort by welfare and see what's struggling. Okay, nothing's struggling. I like that these bears climb onto the roof of their enclosure. Is distressed and trying to hide. Oh, do we ever give it enough? Okay, it does have some climbing area. How about we enclose it a little bit? The bears will escape by climbing trees, right? It's gonna happen, and then I'm gonna be on the hook for a lot of bear-related injuries. Okay, there are some corners where it gets less stressed out. It's probably fine. We need 2 more species. Man, we can get an axolotl. I don't axolotl you viewers. You better like them. Okay, so if I... Or... I guess the facility... exhibit. Oh, I could use a prefab until I know what I'm doing. Two axolotls. Okay, but I'm gonna ask a lot of questions about it. Good. Gets us another... Great, another species. Animal is stressed. Now my pangolins... Pangolins are the ones that look like they're doing this all the time. Too many adults in Animal's social group. Oof! I'm jealous of a pangolin. How can we unstress the pangolins? Stress seems to suggest that it's just they don't want to be viewed anymore. I also don't want to be viewed. Congratulations, you are a pangolin. I'm pangolin to lie down. We'll miss you. Personally, I think you're having a great time doing animal puns, but I can't speak for you. Why are you stressed, Okapi? I'm lying on my couch right now. I've been lounging the whole time. Go, Panda, go. Just wants to eat. Sorry, it's not gonna fall down for you. This wolf's name is Jacob. By default, that's what it was named. See if it's still there. Nope, nope, he's gone. Someone at Frontier has a sense of humor. Oh no, no. Okay, bye. Not what I meant to do. That alpha wolf study would have carried a lot less weight if the wolves in captivity had names like Jacob. I'm sorry that I did that to you, Okapi. That was not my goal. It's not this time. What I wanted to do was look at the Zoopedia and see if I could learn about any... Do not put a bear in with someone else. It's not the enclosure that the Okapi was in. Did I goof this? It's probably fine. They're not gonna hunt each other, right? Nope! Someone get that monkey. It's fine. We got the escaped monkey. Next, oh, fire salamanders. You're drinking tea when you took a sip, the tea bag swung forward and acted like a tiny broom, sweeping a bunch of tea all over your face and into your lap. What kind of tea is it? Cheese nuts. All these cool things. Root tea, toot tea, fresh fruit tea.
I'm sure you know by now how to make your animals happy. So you'd best get that sorted before the inspector gets here. Sorry, did I not
Inspector?
mention there was an inspector coming? Oh dear.
I hardly even know her.
What's this path doing? Get out of here. Alright. Almost everyone's happy. What's wrong with our flamingos? They're unenriched.
Looks like you've got everything humming away nicely. Well done. Oh, well, it seems that with our new pandas and other species, we've attracted lots and lots of new guests. Let's work on making sure those guests are kept happy. That means making sure they have great views of the animals, lots of places to buy food and drink, and, well, lots of places to get rid of food and drink. Toilets. You should think carefully about where to put your guest facilities, though. For instance, don't put all of the food shops in the same place. Just look at how the guests are distributed around the park and put your facilities where they'll be needed the most. As long as you remember to pay attention to what the guests are thinking, you'll soon have a handle on what everyone wants.
Do I look like the kind of person that understands what people are thinking? Just look at me, honestly. Yeah, this narrator's nice. How dare. You got us, Reed. No, I didn't. Congrats, you win the Get a Chuckle Out of Me award. How am I placing benches? There's already plenty of them throughout the park. 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 Done placing trash cans. Good. No matter how many trash cans you place, they won't get used like you'd hope. I know. There's a considerable overlap between the intelligence of the smartest bears and the dumbest tourists. Yup. The bears can climb out of the enclosures. The people can't. I mean, bears don't climb out of the enclosures here. Don't worry about it. No, stop it. So bad at using the path tool in this game, apparently. Architect has taught me you must hide everything ugly. Ah, jeez. We forget to feed the bears again. Our bad bears. Yeah, go ahead and protest this. I kind of goofed it. Hey, do. Yeah, water those bears. They'll stop protesting me. Yeah, it's a learning experience. I'm learning. I'm probably not that good at running a zoo. Misunderstand. Oh no, there's an actual restaurant, sugar. Just so I can finish the last tutorial here. Gosh, it still doesn't count because it's a counter. Okay.
Oh, sounds like the inspector's almost here. Now, I fully expect you to pass with flying colours. Anything less,
I wouldn't,
might
but
have to organise a little job exchange scheme for you with whoever's mucking out the pandas.
Animals are too exposed and it makes them stressed. Used to be a brand of bear-resistant garbage container called a Vohall. Don't understand how to make you less stressed. Just don't be stressed. That's what they always taught me at work. Will that help? I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy. There, now it's slightly more enclosed. Now you can hide on this side and maybe be less stressed. Okay, look, is there bedding in here? Something to help them not freak out so much? If you don't get stressed, then you won't be stressed. It's sound logic. Yeah, it's what they always tell you. Stressed? Have you tried don't? Alright. Inspection, go! That does you get home. Alright. She likes what she sees.
Goodness.
EZ.
You know, I really can't believe just how much you've come on during our time together. It goes to show, Bernie's got a keen eye for talent. Oh, and speaking of Bernie, he's not finished with you yet. He's got a new job for you in Canada. I get
boy.
the feeling that you'd best pack a warm
Canada.
Oh, listen. It's been wonderful getting to know you, and I'm sure we'll meet again. But in the meantime, good luck.
Alright. Now we can start the game
I've been told
in
there were
earnest.
smiles on the faces of all of the guests. And that's a real testament to the hard work you've put into this place. And if anything, I hear the animals look even happier. Although, in all honesty, it's hard to tell with the pandas. They're so, enigmatic. Now, I'm told that Linlin's quite the character, though. Oh, she's really been a hit with the visitors. You could even say the business is bam-booming. And, fingers crossed, we might even be able to feature pandas at some of my other zoos, now that you've shown everyone we know how to cater for their welfare. I shouldn't be surprised, though. After all, you've become a very capable trainee zoo manager. I suspect there isn't a single task I could throw at you which you wouldn't handle with aplomb. That said, I think the next one's gonna be a bit of a curveball.
That's the thing about pandas, they always surprise you. Alright, do we finally get to do the first real mission? And a nada da da. Yes, learn less. We'll keep playing on medium for now. I appreciate everyone who's just chilling with me while I tried something new today.
After your sterling work in China, I got a bit of good news, better news situation for you. The good news is that I'm promoting you to apprentice zoo manager. The better news is you get to build a new zoo from scratch.
Yes.
That said, you will be on your own this time. No help from
Build a
Nick,
zoo.
although she wishes you luck. So, I suppose it's actually more of a good news, better news, and then slightly worse news situation. Either way, it's a chance for you to really prove yourself. Now, for this zoo, I'll want to see a good few different habitat and exhibit species, and at least as many guests to look at them. I'd also like you to keep your staff nice and happy as much as you can. And obviously, the same's true of the
Is that
animals
part
as well.
important?
Oh, and,
Always comfy weekend.
yeah, you should try to turn a good-sized profit to boot, so we can continue our vital work elsewhere. There. That should keep you going for a while. I'll check in with you later. Good luck.
Start with some money. What kind of animals are on the market here? Ooh, bison. Wildebeest. Grizzly bears. Pause so we can cheat like Felix. More attractive animals attract more guests. Not open. Crime. Be gay, do zoo crimes. Walk straight up to the grizzly bears. Touch one bear and then you win. Right, so... Oh. Monkey, very attractive. Snow leopard, also quite attractive. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get too expensive. Oh, okay. We're gonna get a snow leopard. I didn't do the math right on that. It's fine. At least 700,000 is probably preferable. Okay. Grade 2 climb proof. Now, how climbable is this? Probably climbable enough that we don't wanna chance it. I'm already doing a bad job. Probably shouldn't have gone with something so, so aggressive. As a first animal. Look at those tall, tall logs. Really? Alright, technically enclosed. The best kind of enclosed. The bears will love eating the guests. Don't forget, you can always name a thing. Ed, how did the bear-based pickup line work for your wife? Wondrously excellent. Zoo has no vets, or a workshop, or a research center. It's fine. We're getting there. It's a slow burn. Making an enclosure. They can hide away. Okay, it does clip inside. I don't love that, but it's fine. Maybe it doesn't need to be super hidden. What is roof? What is floor? Cozy, 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 cozy. Cozy, cozy, cozy. Out of the trash. Kitty's in the trash. What did I just say about kitties in the trash? You're not hungry, you're just bored. Immensely bored cat. Nothing fun or interesting to do. You want to come sit on my lap now? Have you finally learned that maybe you should just be chill? No, I've learned nothing. I refuse to learn. Like that you can just sort of slap stuff onto other stuff. Does it need to make sense? No. You can just do it because why not? Whee! It's a good try. There. Something for a large cat. Sure. Why not? Hopefully people won't think this is the ugliest thing in existence, but knowing my luck, yes, they will. Small tree I can put here to... maybe not a giant tree. Just grow the tree out the side of the house, that's fine. Try and hide that at some point. Zoo's been closed for a long time. Well, that's what happens when there's nothing in the zoo worth seeing. Hire a keeper. That. Alright, let's try moving our first animal in and see if this all falls apart. My guess is yes. Alright. Gotta make the snow leopard happy. What do you know? There's not enough snow for this snow leopard. Oh, it got out already.
Escape animal?
Yep.
What escape?
Snow leopard.
Oh no!
No more escaping. Stay in your home. Dangerous animal has escaped. Oh, because this is climbable wall and I'm stupid. It just goes right over. There it goes. Just climbing right back in for funsies. Hey, it's sick too. Cool. Coromir can be a caterer. He's quite good at the food thing. Golly. Caring for animals is hard. I filter by things that can't climb just to make my life easy. Oh, new hockey kit is coming. That's exciting. And the Pokemon Silver emulator. You go back to the exact frame where you click Ultra Ball to try and catch a legendary. I'm not sure how it works with determining where they can be caught, like on what frame it determines the catch rate for the legendaries. Terrain too uneven. Everyone in the Pokemon universe just thinks you have amazing luck because you catch everything first try. We get some larger animals that might be less less exciting to look at. Bison. Dangerous animal has escaped. Snow Leopard, how did you get out again? Snow Leopard's giving me a run for my money. How do you keep escaping? I think maybe we need to restart. I think I might have goofed some things based on my constantly escaping Snow Leopard, who's kind of giving me some problems. Okay. Start small. Pretty animals are cool, but more basic animals make your life easier. Try again. First you don't succeed. Might just be Brad. Start small. Start small. Everyone hates our zoo. Can't imagine why. Doodly doo. mostly what this game does is it makes me realize how much I don't pay attention to what the layout of a zoo looks like. That cannot be enriched. Oh, it is only playing at 1080. Cool. I was like, why is it running so well? It's only running at 1080. Gotta get people smarter or whatever. Alright, one of these times, we'll start a successful zoo that I don't hate. It's a learning process. I keep building enclosures that don't hold in the animals.
Oh no. That's kind of a whole point.
Yeah, not great for the animals, not great for the guests, so...
Yeah. Yeah, but maybe not.
Fully immersed. Oh yeah, Roni? I came to this zoo for the thrill of being chased by a snow leopard. Get that thrill you will. You say our cat is being polite? Oh, look at you. Good job. I do think that's polite. I thought she was sitting politely near you with the plants, and I was like, really? What type of path is this? It's not that fancy, that's for sure. This kind. Have any guests died yet? No, this is my third attempt at starting the park because I keep having animals escape and I'm like, I don't think my conscience can accept opening the park like this. The trick is to think like a capitalist and not care. Yeah, you know, I was trying to decide what I wanted to play today, and one of the things on my list was potentially Prison Architect, and I was like, no, I don't want to play anything that just feels like cruel, unjustified imprisonment of things. So, can't play Planet Zoo that way either. wolves. Unfortunate feast or famine based on social media. Yeah. Like, I backed that game. There is a possibility that there will be a person in your thing that is the backing reward I did. Okay, are they going to get out and murder everyone? My guess is yes. Everyone knows that Timberwolves don't like trees. Just in the name. They're called Timberwolves. The music's so chill for a game where a bunch of people are about to get eaten by wild animals. That was not enough shelter. Whoops. They're cool just being out in the open. Just never stops roaming? Yeah, it's just moving. Gotta keep moving and moving and moving. I like the ominous inspector countdown. Do-do-do-do-do. Inspector countdown. One of those when you're working in kitchens. Other than the fact that they completely lack enrichment, they're doing just fine. Didn't I hire a vet? Guess I didn't. There. Soundtrack for this game is very, very, very chill. Ominous cave, you say? Having wolves about it has the same kind of fear-inducing effect as that guy from Trolls 2. I mean, they're behind a fence. They haven't escaped and murdered anyone yet. Yet is the watchword. No, not two of the same. Oh, you're supposed to be a workshop. And also supposed to be facing the correct direction. Inspector arriving soon. Now no one will know it's there. Everyone can calm down. Hey, yeah. What's up? Top almost deed. There's the power strip cabinet there. Do you need me to get it for you? Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep, it should be plugged in. Alright, well, it's not the best best zoo, but the wolves haven't gotten out and eaten people, so... Though they might be just a little bored. Learn about wolves. Your zoo has no security guards to deal with crime. Is that a problem? We have wolves. I sort of just assumed the wolves would be security. Wolf-based security would be more effective, right? I'm not messing with wolf security. Forget that. Wolf, 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 wolf. Probably should get a mechanic before the barrier gets broken and the wolves get out. Yeah, sometimes your wolves escape. Wolves of daisies. The first round that I tried, I was like, why does my snow leopard keep getting out? The answer is when you build it in a wood log enclosure, of course it can get out. They can climb, idiot. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can make it bad news for the guests. Hire another mechanic. They can research things for us. Oh. Breeding Timberwolves. It eats its giant pile of ground beef. Oop, my hard drive either disconnected or filled up for recording. Now which real quick. It filled up. Yes, I haven't offloaded some recordings in a little bit. Oops. That's not going to stop me because I can't read. Oh, I will probably call it soon-ish. Actually save? Yeah, cool. Probably in soon-ish so that I can go make dinner for us. Send out the wolves on your data. Everyone that comes here is dumb. Why does it load in at like a 45-degree angle? Positively cursed. Guess the problem is these are unpowered. Hey, I'm here in my own park. Probably think it's dreadful, honestly. God, you can add your own music and or image and audio files, and that seems like maybe a bad call. The ambience of the MLG horn. Bear, 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 bear. Bear, 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 bear. Oh, they're under. Okay, I was like, where are lights at? This zoo could do with expanding a little. I'm trying. Terrible at this, but I'm trying. Good. We can give them some enrichment so that the wolves aren't so boring. They like a sprinkler? I don't know if that would make them happy. It depends on if they're water-loving dogs or not. I don't know if wolves are. They used the MLG horn at the Pitbull concert, one of the many things Harm you enjoyed. Got up here with leftover food. Lucky. I want someone to bring me good leftover food. Oh. Baby wolf. Yeah, you tell him, small wolf. Like to see a wolf.
He's so little.
He's a small wolf.
So cute.
There's lots of cute to this game.
Sad. Heart happy.
It does. Looping along. This one seems to be doing okay.
Okay.
I just put in a wolf enclosure. Wolves don't climb, so that makes life easier.
Oh, good.
Are bleeding money a little.
Oh no. That's tough.
Okay. You You know, sometimes you just gotta ignore the other wolf in the pen. I thought for sure she would have realized that DINNER time had passed. To inform us? Probably still sleeping. So cute. Speaking of sleeping, you woke up from a nap. How was your nap, Carney?
I love naps.
Everybody loves a good Sunday nap. We did not. We fought the urge. We fought the urge. You're gonna wreck your sleep schedule, but what else is new? Pfft. Who needs to sleep at regular intervals like a healthy human being? Not you, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do a BRB for a little bit. And then maybe be close to being done with stream. So enjoy the non-affiliated ads, and I'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for waiting for quite a while. We decided to do lazy dinner, so I needed to go pick it up. But we both agreed that we were just having such a good time, finally getting to have some semblance of routine, even if we weren't doing anything together, that it was just nice to get to do something tonight. So we're both just continuing to enjoy things. Mike is now trying to appear. Clack. So good at streaming, don't even worry about it. Taco hell. Also, Yuki, if you're still here, hello. Sorry that I couldn't answer you right away, but I was out getting some dinner. For us lazy boneses is. I can't tell how I feel about the UI of this game. Congrats on being first in their stream. Alright, I imagine people expect us to have more animals. How am I? I'm much better. After being quite sick for 2 weeks, it's nice to not be so sick anymore. If you were starting to feel sick and it went away, count your blessings. I want a snow leopard in this zoo so bad, but I'm worried they'll get out and kill everyone. Just call it a hunch. I know, what a good mukbang stream. I know, the fast food wrapper crinkling is the worst part of when I get lazy dinner for stream. It's always the worst part. Oh, gray cat. Okay, so can my animals escape? Okay, it's not like a cave. It's like, is there an animal I can put in this enclosure that won't escape and make my life a nightmare? Bison need... Bison. Grade 3... somewhat high. Okay, so logs are grade. Fence is not. Chain link fence, they can punch through. Yes, you're welcome to escape and also make a nightmare for me. So I don't understand why the Zoopedia tells me the feet in height for the enclosures. But everything else is in metric. I am confused. They very clearly do. Okay. Ah, the cat did. Okay. The creakiest of wood. Just you, cat? No, I'm good. Just wanted to be a pain. So can I do null barrier on this wall? I don't think the bison are getting out of this wall. Bone grinder. I think you know the rest. Not great. Could be worse. Everybody knows that everyone's favorite part of kissing is when your teeth touch. I'm glad everybody is picking up on the absolutely cursed vibes. I got you. Now you can ting with the best of them. Ting! Oh yeah, indeed. Apparently I had a 7-hour timer going on my watch for some reason that just went off. Let's send this here looker. They really need to keep inspecting my zoo. It's probably fine, right? Everyone just wants to tell people the rules once. They follow them forever. Exactly. Wow. You really just don't need anything, huh? Rules are rules. Go to 10. Can we find you another... Oh man, Tristan here is probably a looker. That Timberwolf looks bored. Have a block of ice to smack around. We'll see if they like the sprinkler. They don't hate the sprinkler. We got a dog ball. Dog. Gonja. Now I have enough voice that I can speak Vietnamese. What are you doing down there, cat? Oop, that's not the button I wanted. Same button. Oh, the wedding photos. Flavors of Marksmith music blown all over your property because recycling only gets taken out every other week. Oh. I have no idea what picture you're talking about. Oh, he's holding the ring box. Don't you hate when you get sour cream in your mustache? That's a totally normal and relatable thing, right? I said sour cream specifically. Oh, heyo, new follow. Thank you, Sarona Cho. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the zoo. Sarah Nacho Zero? Maybe. This is why I like when people have capitalization in the middle of their username. You need more bison. They actually might be sad. Aren't enough bison. Now they can all be friends together. So what brought you here? What helped you find this stream? What do you like watching? Hopefully it's guys in their 30s eating Taco Bell. Oh yeah, we got plenty of chat weirdos. Excellent. We know so much about wolves. Learn about bison now. You can't be struggling more than me because I'm not very good at this game. I only know the percentage of people who go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Is Jupiter gas like gamer girl bath water, but for NASA scientists? I might have done a bad job with the bison. Based on the fighting. They're playing the murder game. They're trying to see who can murder each other. Our cats play that game too. Now they want to play Concussion. I'm glad no one's thinking, gee, those bison seem to be fighting each other. I'm not saying more buffalo will solve the problem. Or bison will solve the problem. But maybe? Now they're going to be snow covered. You know what would make this game really good? If the shadows moved with the camera. I'm pretty sure they would be Nerfalo. D-Buffalo. Nerfalo, so the Nerfalo keepers can be nerf herders. Harney's inner nerd is singing right now. Possibly even screaming. Shrieking? But now how scruffy will they be? Your inner nerd is making lightsaber sounds. Who's scruffy looking? I don't know. Are the nerf herders scruffy looking? Your dad could be a nerf herder. He's scruffy. Is he Scruffy the janitor? Fire me if and you dare. Not what I wanted to do. There's a gross, chilly staff room for you to hang out in. Nerf bullets, which according to your wife are darts. Your wife would be correct. Inefficient staff room. Uh-oh, diseased animal. That's not good. No one tell the people that we get the animals from that I keep forgetting to give them food. Okay? Thanks. Okay, I think we might need to get rid of one of our buffalo. No one has to know. The other one just disappeared, so I guess I win. We're working on that. Uh-oh. Now they're gonna start having bison children. I don't know if we're ready for that. I wait for the inspector to tell me that I'm not good at this. Possible for me to extend this? There you go. Now you have slightly more room to be free. I want you so bad, but you're gonna be a problem. That looks terrible. There we go. Half stairs, half ramp. Perfect for nobody. Wolves are wolving. The wolves are really wolving. Like wolf noises? Can I fix this path too? Don't be a ramp. Be stairs. Be a ramp. Whatever. Stupid. Toss some more prefabs in. You throw trash on the ground, I swear. You're okay. Alright, can we make the bison happy now? happier. Just in time for the inspector to get here. As we continue to sort of bleed money. Guessing your tickets are overpriced. So sorry you can't afford $6. I think it's interesting that the game starts you off with like a very like slopey terrain filled park for the first one and not just like a lot of flat land like I would have expected. We're gonna have so many bison. Animal needs less snow. Are you? Guess we could build something that has a bit of an overhang to keep them out of the snow. Where are you going, Sprinty McGee? It's not how I was expecting that to go, but that's fun. I see the wolves come around to this side. I feel like we probably need another animal keeper. God, we're gonna have so many bison. They won't stop mating. Might want to rein this guy in a little bit. Take some footage, show the pandas. Report ready for viewing. Oh, better than last time. How about it? Oh. Babby. You're okay. Gotta up the quality. %69% humidity. Nice. Dangerous animals get. Oh, hold up. How did you even get up there? My bison just sort of half climbed a hill. Hey, don't do that again. Hopefully it can't climb higher than that. Hopefully. Great work. You learn about axolotls. One of these days I'll pick the right window for each of them. They're going in Wolfie Town. Old Wolf. Not going great in making money realm. Need another habitat animal. Just get us a grizzly bear. Sounds like a great plan. It's like, these things are safe even when it's snowing, right? We keep them warm enough that they're not gonna die. At least the animals are doing okay. There are some cool heat maps in this. I can only get like tropical things here. Don't move tropical things to Canada. That's a terrible idea. Gorilla, gorilla, gorilla. The tropical parts of Canada, exactly. You need grade 4 climb proof. I don't think I can even accomplish that. I guess we could put them in brick. The tropical parts is where they grow Canada dry. What did we put in here? And I guess these bears would have a considerable draw. Almost out of money at that point, though. We charge $1 more for a children's ticket and see if that gets us there. Another wolf puppy. think tickets are underpriced. Oh, okay. I would like to make money, please. People love spending more money. I love when my zoo enclosure sounds like a sinking ship. God, you can make them climb-proofed. How tall does a fence have to be for this? Animal has escaped. Oh no. My tiny bison! Get back here! Hopefully that keeps them from escaping. Not sure why I'm so bad at keeping animals from escaping. Except, yeah, I do in fact know why I'm so bad at it. This little thing called I'm bad at most video games. Excellent. We've learned about axolotls. Take you off research for just a moment. Excellent. There we go.
Wow. Looks like we already have a zoo, don't we?
Slowly
That
but
was
surely.
fast. You're doing
It is
proud,
not
you know.
fast.
I'll be honest. When I first pictured entrusting someone else to build a zoo, I always imagined it'd be my child doing it. I guess it wasn't to be, huh? Unless...
You can spend
I
the
don't suppose
redeem
you're
to name it,
being
Dave.
adopted, are you? Almost forgot. Now you've completed your first lot of jobs, or bronze objectives, as Nancy likes to say. You can, if you wish, move on to the next zoo. Obviously, I'd prefer that you stayed on here and took care of the rest of those objectives. But I can certainly understand the desire to keep moving onwards and upwards, just like an escalator, or a downwards escalator, which is going the wrong way.
Oh, I did the wrong one. Get it. Get. I was trying to build a thing and I designed it the wrong way.
Arkansas.
It's raining. It's for my, somewhere. Is the alert that it is not in here somewhere? I might have lost my monkey.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's right there.
Oh, it's so little.
I was injured. Why are you injured? Don't be injured. Animal has escaped. Is it a bison again? Stop climbing the hill! The bison keep climbing the hill. It's not working out well for me. Oh no, my monkey has monkeypox. That seems very bad. Can we get another monkey? Can get another monkey. Hope you also aren't sick. Just trying to do right by my aminals. Apparently that's not allowed. They're only allowed to suffer. Or climb up the hill. Thought I heard you giving kitty kisses. Alright, let's make this monkey happy. Oh. Wrong continent. Just kidding. This tree makes me nervous. I just fully expect the monkeys to escape, because everything tries to escape all the time. Can't imagine why. Nah. They love it here. Definitely not stressful for them at all. Stop doing that. You know how sometimes your bison just escape? It's a totally normal thing, right? Stop doing that! My bison escape all the time. Lacking enrichment, but otherwise happy. Alright, hopefully people like the monkey enough that they start giving us money. Things are starting to become a touch unaffordable. You can tell they put a medium amount of thought into the planning. I put a medium amount of thought into most things. Assume there's no power up here. There's not. Okay. So for the future, it might be more worth it to allocate power and paths and then build enclosures around that. We gotta make this educational enough that it's worth bringing your family here. Alright. Can they learn now? There's actually some angry overlap zones. Oh, Didn't mean to grab that group of people, but nice to know that I can move people, too. Alright, I expect people to become smart now. Low on cash. It'll be worth it. They just have to teach people about monkeys. Oh, it's gonna have a baby monkey. People are gonna eat this up. We're fine. It's not where that's supposed to go. There we go. How did you get out? What? It just like went through the wall. I think it's just messing with me. They're mad about this. Which is understandable, because it's ugly as sin. I reduced the ugliness of it enough? Nope. When you say Sonic Zoo, do you mean the principles of audio or literally Sonic the Hedgehog? Okay, literally Sonic the Hedgehog. Just checking. Would you ever do something so academic and have Sonic Zoo mean something so smart? You know, I wanted to give you, like, the smallest benefit of the doubt. Like, the absolute tiniest benefit of the doubt. I took that tiniest benefit and threw it out. Threw it onto the ground. I don't understand how to hide the ugliness like I did in Parkitect. Great. Please research souvenir shops because we need to make money. I guess we could have put one in sooner. Oh no, we can't even afford the balloon shop. People want to pay more money to come to the zoo? We're gonna have a baby monkey. That's pretty exciting. I definitely don't have the infrastructure part of this down yet. Alright, baby monkey. Everyone come see it. The miracle of life. Spend money and come see this monkey. Come see the money monkey. Oh my gosh, we never put the donation things out. That's why we're so poor. People haven't been able to just throw money at us. And now we're out of money. Donate to save the baby monkey. Come on. Good job. You learned about monkeys. Keep going. Oh. I was gonna say, I don't think the vet can do anything for R.I.P. Senor. You were an excellent wolf. Quick, get the food to the monkeys. Okay, good. Oh gosh, I think we might be in trouble. Gotta spend money to make money. This is a decent zoo. No more cheapies. It's not a decent zoo, we're just... hire more money monkeys. Right, you learned about monkeys fast that time. Alright, we're in the positive again. Quick. Donation stands. Come on. We can only make money off of monkeys like you. Thank you. Oh no. Our Timberwolves are... Oh no! Alright. Well, that's horrifying. Time for someone's traumatic childhood memory to be formed. Just really sleepy. One big long sleep. I did not repay $50,000 in loans. The achievements in this game are bugged. Okay, definitely. But I didn't pay on any loans in the tutorials. It's just giving me freebies. Alright, so definitely make sure people donate. Got it. Okay, can we get a new female wolf? Tickets are overpriced. Fine. Sure, you're a handsome wolf, but we need a woman. People still hate this facility. I don't understand how to make it prettier, so it's just gonna be ugly forever. Better now. Almost. We're out of money again. Not enough people donating donating to the park. Come on. Female Timberwolf, killing me. Are you not happy? Apparently, we should probably have a bathroom since it takes a while to get up to the monkeys. Bathrooms are expensive. Have you considered just going in your hand and throwing it somewhere, like the monkeys do? We want to have security. Sounds like they're more full of insecurity. Come on. Doesn't matter if it's ugly. It's a toilet. Oh, yes, you can charge for bathrooms in this game. What a perfect system. It makes me cross when they don't tuck the staff facilities out of the way. Oh my gosh, it's already 10 o'clock. Time really disappears when I play a new sim game I like, huh? Oop. Ooh. Arizona the Timberwolves. Hopefully you get along with the brothers. Doesn't like doing heat map and rain. Learn about wolves. I bet there's no power over here. Okay, are people getting smarter now? Why are people not happy? You're at a zoo, for goodness sakes. No, don't keep adding them. Go back to learning about monkeys. Did we ever give these monkeys more enrichment? We were kind of poor at the time. I think I might be not good at this game. Perfect. Look at how beautiful. No one would even know. Yes, that's how I wanted that. And no one knows it's ugly. Except me. I'm acutely aware that it's ugly. Struggling to stay afloat, but I feel like maybe we might want to hire another keeper. I like that Frontier programmed guests to be in groups, since very rarely people are going to amusement places by themselves. A thing that a lot of these games do is they're like, oh yeah, everyone just shows up one person for the zoo or the amusement park. Who do you go to the zoo with? Clearly nobody. That's why you think everyone goes alone. Okay, guests are starting to become happy again. But you can just crank the range on them? Way better than buying like 12 of them. I'm sorry that you had to learn this way, Carney. We were trying to keep it from you. It's okay. We've learned a lot about how to make a zoo that isn't terrible. And reporters drop by. Respect your privacy during this difficult time. During the Sunday scaries. The most difficult of times. This small monkey doing? Pretty good monkey. How's it going in the bison pen? Crash bison, got it. There's not a lot to do here. It's a zoo. You look at the things and you say, oh, that's cute. Repeat. We have new small wolf. Work on getting an information center at the front of the park. Come see the little wolf. About to get old. Know the feeling, wolf. You're researching? I don't even remember. Souvenir shops. I don't know if that was worth the time. Excellent. What did we get from that? Some toys and some education bones. Okay. Be happy. Be the happiest bison you can be. Try and give the people what they want, the chance to eat and drink more. Hoping to at least get to the second star, but I don't think I'm going to be able, or yeah, the second goal, but I don't think I'm going to be able to build 2 more habitats anytime soon with the amount of money we have. We'll probably call it soonish. No, don't be losing money. Losing money is bad for the zoo. Oh, we're out of money. We're very out of money. How are we very out of money? Oh, probably because we hired another keeper. Gosh. Got a lot of wolves. Reasonable. Small, but okay. Giving back to nature. Make a bit more money, put in a food stand. Survey says we're not going to make money. Everyone is run ragged. Oh, escape monkey. Yeah, it just goes through the wall. How am I supposed to prevent that? It's supposed to be a wall. Playing me. Tell the wall to get good. Have enough money to put in that food stand, and then maybe people will be happy. Doubt it, but oh no, don't do that. Oh no. Okay, gotta keep a closer eye on the offspring. Got it. Alright, well, I think maybe that's where I should call it. Having played lots and lots of this game today. There's definitely a lot for me to learn to try and understand and not goof this up so bad. But I'm having fun. That's the thing I always want to see. But I'm actually having fun. Having fun, having horror, or both? Yeah. Why not a little bit of both, you know? Well, I can't say that I really have any raid suggestions, and I'm probably not going to stick around for a raid anyway because I've got work tomorrow and should probably sleep. He says as he yawns. So I think maybe I will just call it there. Thank you for hanging out today. I hope you had a lot of fun watching me learn how to start a zoo. Hopefully when I come back I can make a better zoo. I think for now we're gonna get going. So I look forward to hanging out with you again. I should be back tomorrow evening, and we're gonna do another Paper Mario Seed, whatever that looks like, because they might do a community race, and I might try and join in on that if timing works out. Otherwise, I don't know. I'll figure it out. But hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. So until then, as always, stay safe out there. Bye.